All right, hey everybody, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know why I'm doing the whole like YouTuber style intro. Hey everybody, and welcome to my channel. Anyway, so yeah, last time we learned some serious backstory. It was kind of a little bit out of control. There was this whole like probably more than hour-long segment that was just like there are no more save points, and you're just gonna have to go and learn and learn and learn. And so I ended up falling quite a bit behind schedule. Also, the camera angle is a little bit weird today because Tuesday was my birthday, and some of my friends brought over these awesome orange and black balloons that are still flying at full height 2 days later because these things are ridiculous. I also have, and you can't actually see it that well. These you can only really see like purplish lights strung between here. There's actually purple and orange lights alternating, but the orange ones aren't bright enough and the purple ones are drowning them out. So we're getting festive. That's what it comes down to. It's spoopy time, and we're gonna get spoopy at spoopy time. And the camera angle is gonna suffer for it because, I mean, I'm out of focus anyway. I might as well be small too. So yeah, we had just completed the stuff underneath Sunfall, and now I guess we're headed back to Mother's Hearth, which is where I believe the main whatever I can't even think of the word that they used for it. Basically the bunker that Aloy came out of. I've got a little dust at the back of my throat or something. Excuse me, jeez. Yeah, I think there's something in the air down here. We had some plumbing work done, and he was working back here, and I think there might just be some dust kicked up and all that from that, which I am kicking back up by coming down here and moving stuff around because we had to move like some things out of the way and all that. Austin, welcome. How's it going? Okay, so yeah, we were done here. Zero Dawn alternate entrance, yeah. So yeah, the only other things that I still haven't figured out what to do with this bunker. I'm sure that'll come up and be important soon. What's Mother's Watch? Oh, I guess those are all basically the same thing. So I'm not allowed to fast travel. Is this year over yet? No, it's only October, which means there's like 16 more years of this year left. That's why you gotta vote and hopefully make a difference. Don't need fire kiln root. I don't need freeze rime root. The game is teasing me. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Medicine. Is that medicine? It is not.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Oh. We can only go so far. He's got a range.
Thought I found this.
Amanda, also welcome. Well, that's good. Yeah, how I know you said that your hand is bothering you. Is it like the whoa. Is it like the whole hand or like the thumb or? Not that I would have any good advice for what to do about it, but Blur. I'm not afraid of these whatevers. You know, it just occurred to me. Oops. The reason I can't fast travel to that one is probably just because that one is too close. I should probably just fast travel to a slightly farther away one. So something's going to happen at the Embrace Gate. And we'll be fine. Things are going to explode. Oh, that's right. We have to deal with, what's his name? Helis. He sent assassins here or whatever. Oh, yeah. It sounds like it might be like a nerve that's being pinched or something to that effect. Yeah, you might be able to, like, do a telemedicine appointment just to kind of explain the symptoms and see if you can get some,
That smell. Trees on fire. The Embrace.
What? Ooh, what?
Watchtower's burning, but
Oh, yeah, and also there's a corruptor. Hi. Rude. I mean, I can fight one corruptor. That's not a problem. I mean, yeah, this is no problem. Yeah. I'm loving the balloons. Where do you go? Where do you go? Where do you... Oh, hi! Did not know he was going to cross there. This guy's a jerk. He's a good shot. Ugh. That was silly.
just stay out of their way for now.
What are you doing? What is this? Oh, that's right. I can't be blinded anymore. I've got like... I think I've got something against that.
Stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades.
And then it was me.
Metal. Ash. No space.
Put out these fires. It's raining. Alright. At least it'll be easier to get into everything. Deathbringer, huh? Okay, it's just looking. I was like, does it already see me? That was a thing. Aw. Aw, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, Amanda. Aw, cheese pizza. I'm very strong. Man, month 7. I love it. Thank you. I like. I don't know. It's always weird. Like having your friends subscribe to you and support you. And it's like I don't feel like I deserve it, but thank you.
No room.
Okay, so I'm supposed to go. Plus 38%. That's just regular damage. If that were spear damage, I'd be all about it. Deathbringer lens. Sounds like a thing I might want. What can I toss? I can totally toss this fire kiln root. I didn't want it anyway. And I don't know what the lens is good for. Okay. I appreciate that too. I know I can often be a little devastated. I can be a little sort of
For years.
I don't talk as much as other streamers might.
It can be destroyed in hours.
What? Is that a person?
No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
This one's dead.
So dead.
Sorry, I was working on something. I was in the middle of saying something that distracted me. But yeah, no, other streamers are more like personable, more talkative, and that's something that I've never been able to quite do because of my social anxiety and all that. Also, Brittany, welcome. How's it going?
They're leaving.
No, they're not. I won't let them. You're not going anywhere.
Thought I had that one.
Well, you didn't. They left no survivors, I'll leave no survivors. Tit for tat. Yeah, that's kind of my thing too. Is I don't want to get all over the top, and there's a lot of streamers who like their shtick is that they get really angry and they yell and they swear, and it's like I find that more stressful than anything. I would rather not be part of that. So my energy is very, very low key, sometimes maybe to a fault. No, no. Yeah, hang out with Ryan time. Although we got some nice hang out with Ryan time on Tuesday, which was great. I needed some like proper social interaction, and I know I got a little probably emotionally withdrawn, if that's the right word, toward the end of the visit, because that's the thing with me is too much social interaction kind of tires me out, and then I go all quiet. Yeah, I did that. What you gonna do? Wow, he's got quite a kick. I hate doing that. That was a surprising number of people all of a sudden.
Shout if you spot them.
You okay? Wow, there are a lot of people. We'll just have to. No, no, it's not you in particular. It's
Breathe again.
anybody that just anybody in general. Like I'm not like if I go to a party, typically I'm like kind of checked out and half unconscious within an hour. Ooh. Shoot if you spot them. Oh, not these ones. These ones. This is a knife.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her. Start fire.
I was gonna say I'm being shot at from behind, right?
Look up. She's on the move.
Whoa! Oh, somebody's got a fire spitter. That's fine. I can deal with that.
Huh? Lost him.
How many people are left?
You will not escape me.
I have no intention of doing so. Is that all of them? It certainly didn't seem like all of them, but okay.
Not much gets past them.
Oh. Old scrapper laser. You know. Laser dogs. Laser dogs. Anyway, back to the trail. Maverinthia, welcome. Sorry, I looked away and I see a bunch of emotes.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Then I'll smash through the eclipse. At least they took out a corruptor. Ooh, oh, taco calzone sounds so good. Okay, that sounded like a corruptor that is not dead. That's going to be an affirmative. Where can I hide? There's no hiding here. Ooh, multi-corruptor. Let's see. How does one handle this? By saving. That is not anywhere near where I meant to hit.
Quietly.
I mean, if he's just gonna watch, I might punish. That's not good. Nope. Not so sure about two corruptors and a bunch of guys.
That hurt it.
Oh, I'm out of stuff. I am out of stuff, and that's not good. Ah, he moved. He went down. Ow, ow. Somebody found me. But who was it?
Here we are.
Ah.
Let none escape the shadow.
Show yourself. Show yourself. Oh, okay. Oh. Did that... I think that arrow bent. I think it kind of bent through the air. I did not deserve that kill.
Forget about traveling light.
I'm gonna need some wire. Which means I think I'm gonna need to throw something away. Oh, you could stealth. I didn't think of that. I actually didn't. I was just like, you know, this is probably not gonna work in my favor, so I'm gonna just go for it. Yeah, so I'm totally out of wire. Got any wire? Nope. Plus 44% tear. Probably not good enough. Looks like that's going to be all the wire I get here. I mean, at least there's Ridgewood.
Saving these for the trail.
Yeah. Sounds like a Deathbringer. It's got a weird walking sound. It's not in view, though. The only thing I can see is that scrapper.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh, that's a good point. I did pick up... In fact, I know there's wire in some of those boxes. Actually, I'm just going to go through all of them real quick. Guaranteed to mispress some buttons here. Yeah, I picked up most of the wire from these boxes previously. If I needed chill water, I'd be set. Ooh, would I ever be set? Badger bone. Too bad I don't need a badger bone. What skins? Raccoon and rat. Yeah, those aren't the ones that I need for the lone sock. What? Ah, fast travel pack, meh. One metal shard. Ooh. Ooh, one wire. Now I'm in business. The game is teasing me. Okay, well that was I got some. Yeah, how much did I get? That's not bad. Load up. Yeah. It's enough to make more arrows. Really? They can see me from all the way up there? Yeah, it's the footsteps of something. I'm not close enough to actually hit anything with these arrows. That's just a scrapper. There it is. No, that's not what's making the sound. That's not doing anything, but that's not good. Yeah, it sounds to me like a Deathbringer scuttling. But now I don't know. Oh.
Not too
Like,
much already.
don't watch me. Privacy, please. Does anything else pop up? It's good to know the game still thinks I want desert glass. Alright. I'm gonna need some cover for a Thunderjaw.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel
What was that?
collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
Okay. So that's what they're doing. Wow, this is not going to be easy to see.
You dug your own grave, Laura. You'll be buried in there.
Oh. That was a bullseye.
Now this machine rages. When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job.
Anybody coming to check to see what that was?
Savages to try hiding in a tomb. We'll leave their corpses to rot in there when all's done.
Is it a cutscene?
Pass the test.
Yeah, I guess considering they didn't come at me. Really? Like I can get this close to it? Okay. That was weird. Not
To Aloy's side.
not well not well architected, because you can get right up there and hit him before you trigger the scene.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
May the goddess remember.
Oh no, you're not.
Faithless and mistaken.
I want that gun.
Bring down the demon.
To do that. God, that was terrible. Yeah. Okay. Some more. We're doing okay in terms of. Yeah. He ducked down a little tiny bit. Actually, I don't need multiple. Good.
Finish them!
Don't let him sneak away.
I will finish them my way. You're bad. I couldn't tell if he was a good guy or a bad guy.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought we would die.
Must restock.
I'll tuck that away.
Take my time. Look at this nerd. With his decent stuff. Could have been worse, could have been better.
deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you
Yeah.
hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Can't tell if he's a good guy or a bad guy. Kicks me in the head. Okay, okay. Now I know. Yeah. Now we're good.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now,
Not
but
yet.
This was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
3.
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I can't explain it. It's all like robots and AIs and... yeah, it's way over your head. Yeah, there's plenty more fighting to come in the sequel. I think I should get that Deathbringer gun and bring it down here.
It's her.
Discovered nothing. I've been here before. I like that. You couldn't actually tell that that was there until you bring up the focus, and it's like, oh yeah, there's totally a bunker there. Or, you know, a bunker door. A bulkhead. I'm just here to steal stuff. And steal I
Good.
shall.
Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Any regrets I had are gone. I'm just going to keep sneaking now. So I came in through here?
How did she know? How is she here?
That's right. Hey, where's your power cells? Where's your power cells, kids? Give me all your power cells. Oh, jump up on the candles. Set me on fire. Oh. Yeah, suddenly I'm really eager to find those power cells. Game wants me to go that way. Yeah, that's not the way I'm going. Okay, this was the entrance. Now it's seeming like maybe there's only one power cell
All Mother has forgotten the Nora.
in the whole thing. The whole place.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Nikki, welcome.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Goes well. Things are
Your injuries.
coming together in terms of the story here.
Serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Yeah, what?
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Yeah. Don't take any of his crap. Resh is a jerk.
You taught me a lesson. I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better for it.
You should speak to the
Aloy.
matriarchs.
You've come back.
In a
Seeker
moment.
has returned.
I meant to ask you some things.
Come,
Of course.
speak to us.
I'm like, no.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By
It was Tirsa who broke the plan.
Tirsa's I should...
Yes.
They didn't seem like they were. It almost looked like they were set to be like new conversations. Who are all these people? They have names, but I don't know them.
Aloy, I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nakoa could have done that.
The battle was lost until you came.
Keep me in your embrace.
It's Aloy! I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
So much
Aloy,
blood spilled on the
You've returned. I brought Throm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
Go away.
He has nothing to say. I don't want to hear it anyway, so. Alright. Bring on the story.
So, you have finally returned.
She
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
I'm just gonna punch her in the face.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Welcome home, clone of Dr. Sobek. She's like, a bunch of nerds. Thank you. What do?
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Oh, snap. Did you just tell him? What was that? Okay, so that door is openable. And that's all there is, okay. Ooh, what have we here? Believe that is the entire Stranded set, is it not? Yep. Battered doll of an infant smelling faintly of decay. Six tarnished metal ingots threaded with a plain wire. Now I just have to remember, I think that's in Meridian. Sylens is a, he hasn't completely revealed who he is or what his deal is, but he's been working with Aloy for a while. He's kind of a spy, and he knows how to hack the focus system. He can override focuses and jam them and do all kinds of fancy stuff with focuses, and he has now learned how to override machines. He is a good guy. And he is played by the guy who played the concierge at the New York Continental Hotel in the John Wick movies. I can't think of the actor's name, but... Okay, so it wants me to go there, and I see something I can... Ooh, I see a few things to scan.
So this was it.
Where you
Why?
Okay, so we do seem to be moving forward with these. I only missed one text data point here. Birthing. Logged. Okay.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Yep. I'll quit it. Spawning phase tasking complete. Viable zygotes in storage 0. Ooh. Does that just mean now, or? That's not creepy. And by not creepy, I mean it's very, very creepy. Lance Reddick, yeah. Yeah, that's his name.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
A little creepy. The holograms of the kids were like just busted. Ooh. Yeah, the balloons have been keeping me company. They keep twisting into a specific pattern that is not quite as clear and visible. And like I tried to adjust the orientation of the weight, and it didn't quite do it.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Seems like we were better at machines earlier. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. Children extinct. Play mode engaged. Yeah, I would die if I jumped down there. I was like, I could jump down there, but no, I couldn't. Love there's some vaguely Banuk imagery going on here. This is a multi-servitor. Oh, so do they just... They're just generic robot bodies and they throw a hologram up. I see. I don't think it was a ball pit. It was just like some balls in a room.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him! Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels!
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer!
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
He doesn't like the robots.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Yeah, the teens, they physically assault their caretakers. That's their form of rebellion. Wait.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
How long did they live?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
So that's what happened. The systems broke down, they ran out of food, so the robots just unleashed the humans who were down here upon the surface of the Earth. And they were not smart enough to, you know, be smart. The beast. Yeah, it's the line that everybody knows who hasn't seen Wicker Man.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and go off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Yeah, what happened? What is, like, there's like a piece of information that I'm still missing here. Things were going all right, and then they weren't. So I'm gonna go run and jump and blow off steam. See? Whee! There, now I feel better.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Oh.
Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Ground looks wet. Gross. That's not people deeper in. That is the door that led out.
So, What was this place, exactly?
It's a classroom.
Dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Everything is broken.
Hello, child.
Please pick up
My
the
name
focus
is
device
Samina.
and place it on
Today
the
is
side
a
of your
big
head,
day.
just
Your
behind
first
your
day of
eyes.
school.
I had to
There's
trace the
so
pits of
much
the
for
world
you to
looking for
learn.
focuses to
So much
obey.
promise and
And here sat a
possibility.
trove, enriching no one.
Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Don't be a jerk,
I
Silence.
will.
Well, I guess that's like asking the sky not to be blue. Or the grass not to be green, or the clouds not to be white. I should just take this. Just an extra focus. You never know, somebody might break my focus again.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Yeah, I keep getting... I'm seeing things on the map, or on the viewfinder there for something to pick up, and I want to pick it up.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Yeah, see, that's stock. He's up in the mountain. Okay, so they want me to go up, so I'm going down. Yeah. Quake, what year is this? I'm playing Number Munchers. Then again, we're supposed to play that.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child.
I'm doing it because I can do it.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Oh, it's just they both lead the same place. Okay, so if I go up this side and then immediately up here, what happens? I end up right back where I was. That's what happens. Now I'm just running because I can. Yeah, that's the top floor of this area.
Control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
I'm scared. Then again, it's what I came here for.
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Show me your moves. Yeah, the purple and orange lights, only the purple lights really show up on camera.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see the orange. Yeah.
Thank you. Ooh. Poke. It would have been funny if, like, there were just, like, 6 copies of that. Alert, 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 alert. It's just someone going, hey, how's it going? Am I doing this right?
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator.
There you go.
While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Well then.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had 2, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the Bitter Climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
I found the Bitter Climb a long time ago and have just been unable to do anything about it. That's where I entered.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
I mean, its original design was like the name was designed to be fitting. It was, you know, it was a machine designed to undo what? Oh, it was designed to undo the that which Gaia did in case something went wrong. So the name was actually very fitting, but it was like a little too fitting. And at least the other like sub-functions actually have meaningful names as well. Okay, so there is nothing else over here, right? Ah, what? Why did you do that? Come on, Aloy. Do the thing. Right, fine. We'll just go through here. We won't explore.
Going to be interesting.
That's it. Let me out. It unleashes just a bunch of killer robots on everybody. Ha ha ha. That's right, bow down.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
I turned it off and back on again.
We're fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
It is to say, move to the side. I've reset the router and saved the world. Another skill point.
Ever entered the mountain before her? She is the anointed.
Oh, shut up. Everybody. What?
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not.
I was going to say, yeah, that's
but
pretty much
I
it.
guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Tell me.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
Stole an apple.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Oh my god, please. We've been working to get these answers for like 80 hours. Gimme.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Oh no. Let me pop over and see what happened. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What's going on? Connection, what happened? All right, we'll have to give this a minute and see if it comes back up. See if it comes back up. See if it stabilizes. See if it... Okay, so it looks like... Okay, we've stopped dropping frames. So there's that. However, okay, so that it's like Twitch knew. It's like Twitch was like, yeah, I'm gonna drop you at just the right time. So what Tirsa said was that Rost did not commit a crime. He was an outcast by choice. Then something about before the Red Raids. So the Red Raids was like this big assault by the Karja. They took hostages, killed lots of people. It was a horrible, horrible thing. But before that, there were 12 Outlanders who led, I think it was a smaller raid on Mother's Vigil. But the question is, are we back? Because am I explaining this to nobody, or am I explaining it to somebody? So I'm going to wait here. Okay, so. And luckily it let me back down here and wait for another answer. Reset the Twitch app because it shows me as kind of online and kind of not online. Come on. It also shows 0 viewers. So I'm not sure what to make of any of that just yet. See if I actually go over to my channel. Do I see myself? I see. Okay, yeah. I see myself, so I think we're good. No, don't do that. Come on, Twitch app, be good. So yeah, like I said, Rost was an outcast by choice. There were these 12 outcasts who led a raid or something. It was right around then that I started getting distracted because it looked like the stream went offline, and I believe it went offline because Carrie was loading something on like Disney Plus or HBO Max or something. So even though we have 300 megabits down, 20 megabits up, if you go to watch a video, it knocks everything else offline. So yeah. That's what we got so far. Mother's Vigil? let me just say reload. Disney Plus is the Metal Devil. Okay. Let's just wait a moment for everybody to confirm that they're back. Yeah, so the conversation, the what did Ross do conversation is not over. She only went a little ways in, and I can summarize once we're all here. So yeah. Rost did nothing wrong. He committed no crime. He was an outcast by choice. Sometime before the Red Raids, that whole Carja raid on everybody where they killed a bunch of people, there were these 12 Outlanders who came to Mother's Vigil for something, and continuing on with that conversation there.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Carja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
Yeah, there was something I read about this game. People said that like the faces look absolutely fantastic until they start moving, and I have noticed that where sometimes there's like a robotic sense of emotion, like eyebrows raising in just kind of an uncanny valley kind of way, but then other times it just looks fantastic.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But then he returned.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
Her?
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Yep. Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa. That's quite a story.
That's quite a story. Goodbye. Whoop,
Tirsa.
nope.
Oh,
What?
I...
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Even before it does hurt.
I am blessed by your presence, Anointed.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything.
Not
like
right
that.
now.
Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Now, you were pretty sure. You were wrong.
The war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
I nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us.
And Thok, looking pretty good, able to walk and all that.
I saw you
Beyond
go
the
inside
sacred land.
and saw you emerge. I forgot. It's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. But now, I'm not sure what you
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
Nah,
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
that's right.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
She has nothing left to say.
Pray for me, Aloy.
You have
From your
risen
lips
higher than any
to the
Nora.
goddess's ears.
You honor me.
That was... I've never seen anything like that. Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until
Aloy,
now.
how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain.
All Mother's justice.
Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you.
Honor me.
Alright, you nerds, shut up. I'm out of here. Oh, what? What?
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
Good.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep grunting. Grunting like an animal, you animal. You filthy animal.
You have risen higher than any Nora.
To have heard the words of the goddess. I envy you, Anointed.
Have been chosen by the goddess, Aloy.
I'm just saying hi and bye to everybody. Bly. Bly. Hi, Bly.
It is an honor.
Yeah, it is. You better believe it. Ooh, the gun is still out here. Nice. Mine. Maybe not. I'm in a hurry.
Can't carry more.
All right, down with you. It's a big campfire. I can't even campfire it. I just use campfire as a verb. I love it. The game is like, you know where to go, but I'm not going to tell you how to get there. Yeah, so there was no way to get in here before, but now there's a way to get in here. I wanted to do something silly. I want to check in with Cyan. She can't go anywhere, so maybe I bring her stories. Loading DLC package.
All the winters coming at once.
She's already covered in snow from the save point just loading. What? Was that always there? I don't remember what it was called. Ah, stage 2 complete. Oh yeah, Rost was during the proving, the ceremony by which Aloy was sort of accepted back into the tribe. In the aftermath, this bad guy Helis showed up with his thugs and just kind of laid waste to everyone. And Aloy had to watch Ross die. She watched him die and then lost consciousness. All right, Cyan, let's have a conversation. What's up?
It's me, Cyan. Getting many visitors lately?
Once introduced, many Banuk return to convince me that I am a spirit of the blue light, confused by the derangement. Their arguments are quite passionate, but I am polite and insistent.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge, and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
What did you figure out about Hephaestus, based on what I said?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, firepaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world,
we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there, in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
All right then.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
The benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that.
Poorly aged things.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
You better be.
All right, Cyan. I'm going to leave you for now.
I will quite literally always be available, Aloy.
Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday we may have to stop it. But that's a foe for the future. At present, you need to return to your current one, the Eclipse. Farewell, Aloy.
But you can deal with that in the sequel. Okay. I have checked in with Cyan. I'm going to check in with Rost's grave. Which is here. Yeah, so far I have one of the 3 power cores that I need for the armor. I wouldn't be surprised that if I haven't missed anything, and then the other 2 are a little farther in here. Because we're still, you know, we're compounding story stuff that if I were to obtain this armor would probably break things. Chances are the 3rd power core will be in like dungeon, not dungeon, but like an area where there are no more save points. So you get it, and then you have to make it all the way through and complete the game to get it, so that it is a post-game play-around kind of thing. Although again, the difficulty level on, or the level, whatever you want to call that, the level on that quest is only 25.
Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore.
Rost, where's your grave?
Without Rost, there's nothing for me here anymore.
Here it is. Like that she doesn't say it anymore. It's like, I don't want Silence listening in.
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
I'm waiting for Silence to still be able to listen in. It was all very touching, Aloy. But you have a job to do. Okay, so they want me there, so I gotta go here. It's not that bitter a climb, not anymore. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if they've brought back the Stormbird. It's like, it's a bird of some kind, there's like storms. Oh yeah, it's a Stormbird. Load screen, load screen. Can't wait for the sequel on PS5 where there's no load times.
Snow's easing. Shake the numbness out.
Is that how you do it? How you do it? Looks like I can go up through here.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
not corrupted. But they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I don't care about physics. I got a mountain to climb. And I'm not going to let apparently anything stand in my way. Okay. Yeah, so there's a stalker at work over there. Is that where the... yeah, there's like a difficult to see path. Climbing path. Gimme, whatever that is, gimme. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, no. The scrapes. Yeah, it's going to be disappointing if we get up there and there's like nothing to really deal with. I accidentally killed everything. Yeah, so that's that one. Yeah, this was the tricky thing to spot. Just some glint hawks. Just some regular old robots.
They're angry.
Don't care. Let them be angry. It's not about them. This is not it. Not it. Nope, nope, nope. Is that? No, we're nowhere near the path. Ow. Jerk. Oh, quit it. You know what? Quit shooting me, cat. Leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone. Ow. Unfortunately, I did not save at the campfire back there. No bird. No bird. No bird. No bird. Although Bird is probably not terribly scary anymore because I'm level 60. You're like the one robot in the entire game that never respawns. Well, that was easy.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
I've been partway through here many
You made a
times.
climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
It's over here.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
You've never looked down. It's fine. Ooh, there's a ladder. This wasn't here before.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
But that's not really you, is it? You cheater.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Even more if I do it now, though.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Well, fine, if you're gonna be that way.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
And I'm sure it will be easy.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Man, this place just immediately falls apart. It was protected from exactly one thing.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Vegan Travis, you'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
I feel bad for everybody. But, you know, the world ended, so
Mind your footing.
you can feel bad for me, too. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Yeah. Mind the gap. Which gap? All of them. Whole lot of nothing. Well, that's neat. So I've seen up there before. Not jumping yet. Yeah, started out up there somewhere. Climb up there. So much confidence. Just assumes that that's going to work every time. That she's not going to, like, miss.
Guess that's my way across.
Wait, which way? I see, you gotta make a little running leap off of here. And aim correctly. I'm just double checking to make sure. I think this is just how you get back up to that platform. Or not. Seems to explicitly not be the right way. which I find interesting. Aha!
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
That's the way you do it. Can't quite make that. That did not seem like a great idea.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer.
He's never been down here. Like, you know that. He couldn't get through that first door.
Glad that's over.
Well, we're just getting started. What? I thought there was just like a little tunnel I was gonna have to go down through. Oh. I'm like, well, where do I go? How about through that door? That door right there to your left. Idiot. Okay, so that's where they want me to go.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Oh, nope, nope, there we are. Oh, this whole thing just is tilted. Get in there. Sometimes I am so grateful for motion sickness medications. I know I'm whipping the camera around a lot.
Must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Now it's all dead. It's like, come on, Silence, quit it. Be a positive influence in Aloy's life once for a change, huh?
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Not with everything falling apart around her, she won't. She'll be busy dealing with the second end of the world. So many little side passages that I have to check out. I can't let them go.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I believe this game won awards for its writing. It's stuff like that that really kind of hits home why. Keep expecting something to show up. Like, oh, here's a robot. Ah! It's like, no, there's nothing here. Well, there's a lot here. It's just all dead.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
So those will be part of the ending then. Kind of a denouement. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This feels important. Yeah, I'm locked out because the story dictates that I go and do the thing first.
Elizabeth. What is this?
It's like, no, I can't do the thing that I'm supposed to do until I've done all the things that I am not supposed to do right away. Can't bring myself to do that. Though there is nothing in here. Yeah, this is where I came in, so.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hacked servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Well, that's just horribly sad.
Hell, Liz. I know
Savior and the mother all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shut down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Whew, this is a tricky one. Not that what I say actually matters in any way, but yeah, I like that. Elizabeth Sobek, there's only one. Or maybe two.
Can you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
This one. Hey, this door is open now. Did anything magically appear in here? Hey, look at that. Magically appeared.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Wait, what can he do? Maybe he was responsible for all of this. Again. Ended the end of the world that he created, and then ended the saving of the world that he ended. He's just like a recursive turd. Where's that light coming from?
What are we going to plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Wait, what? Was he crazy? I mean, obviously, yeah, he was, but was he dangerously crazy? Well, okay, he ended the world, so so let me just walk back everything I just said. Yeah, all those things. Ted Faro was a menace. Literally ended the world. That's where I came in, right? Yeah, that's where I came in, and I saw... Okay, that's a... I thought there were multiple branches here. It's just like, no, there's just the one path.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
The control room. That'll be real straightforward. Mind the gap. Things are rumbling. I don't like it. Got a rumbly in my tumbly. Yeah, that was not pretty. I'm pretty sure the game is giving me like little micro checkpoints along the way, so I wouldn't have lost all that progress if I had fallen, but still, it was pretty dumb.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Les. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Wow. He really did it, didn't he? But that was such a long time ago that he would have died. Oh boy. Unless it was just like a delayed response kind of thing where he hacked the system and then it took hundreds of years for it to actually happen. So it wants me to go that way, but I can't go that way because it's like that. Push over here. Wait. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to go. So, Instead, I'm going here. 'Cause that's what I do best. Go the wrong way on purpose. Oh wow. Just one tiny gutted room. I remember this area too. All right then. Get back up there. Don't just go in.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Yeah, give me a second. So what he did was not what I thought he did. He just suffocated everybody. Yeah. They partied real hard. Here we go.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Super villain. This is horrible.
We killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Yeah, come on, Silence. Have a little positivity in the midst of everything we've learned. Ready to boop the boop?
The Master Override. It's so small.
Oops, I dropped it.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Oh, I thought it was just going to be like the next line item, kill Hades. I guess I probably have everything I need here. So now we're just... Oh, there's a zip line. There's a zip line.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
He's funny. He's a funny man.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Oh, no handholds here? Doesn't matter. Just jump up the wall. Yeah, it's hard to separate a voice from the first time you hear it.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
To kill him?
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Well, jeez.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
Just gonna say,
It began
got
with
time.
a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
So if Hades is not an AI, how is it learning?
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
I can calculate the volume of an object just based on its shape.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
And to take my Riddick.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence. Where will you go?
West.
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Wow. Yeah, Hades is a subordinate function of the Gaia AI system that was designed to rebuild the world after the machines ended it. And Hades went rogue because Ted Faro is a piece of garbage. He probably didn't actually have anything to do specifically with that, but
Task is complete. Yes. The Focus Network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
evil.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence. And you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sultan's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Collect, define, Karja. Now that's more like it. They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you. What
manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the Glinthawk that perched upon the Alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Didn't take much. Convince those idiots. Craft lance. Just getting a spear upgrade. Well, that took nothing at all. Hey, another skill point.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Is there something up there? It must not have been. It almost looked like there was one extra thing to scan. Alright, where does it want me to go? Where do you want me to go? Oh, to Meridian, okay. It seems straightforward enough. I'm not about to walk there. It's like a million miles away. I guess it needs to load like the whole city because I'm fast traveling directly into Meridian. Yeah, so we know Gaia was overridden by a signal, or I should say the subordinate functions were overridden by some kind of signal, which means that this was not an accident, but we still don't know who or what was the cause. This should have been hundreds of years after the Pharaoh swarm was gone. We know that at some point people were, I mean, obviously people were released. Ooh. Tucson. So 3 things left there. I missed something here. Got all these. Nearly all these. I was actually worried because it seemed like there might have been too many here that I missed. But now that seems to very much not be the case. This is the big one because these are just scattered around. I don't know, maybe I'll find them at some point. If it's not important though, I'm not going to bother. Okay, so the person that I trade... No.
Yes. I remember you.
No, I don't. Yeah, he's...
Yes. Trade.
Yeah, there's nothing to get for those.
I will leave you. Yes.
I will leave.
You look capable.
Me. Okay, mystery box. Yeah, mystery boxes might be the one.
You might do. Come here if you will.
Yeah, here we go. So this box is what I got those stranded things for. So this should be kind of important. You can get blue gleam for some lenses. I never got the small dirty basket. Old dirty basket. Just for fun. Let's find out what these have in them. Warm socks. Wow, that was not very impressive.
A woman is Sunhawk of the Lodge. The sun has risen on a new day.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
I have a foot I would love to shove up something.
Gotta take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's off work.
Avad, they're coming. What?
Oseram will spend weeks making a contraption to do a job that Carter could practically do.
How does this all work? I don't understand. Wait. Oh.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused.
Not the time.
If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Nope.
Not yet.
I blame him.
But I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
I'm going to give him something to blame about. I don't know what that means.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
Nah.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Get to cover. Let the soldiers do their jobs.
Wow, we're just going for it then. Let me talk to Avad one last time.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so we got things to do here. I'm certainly not ready to just go for it. What's this now? This Naoto must be the creator of the flower system. Ah, Demeter.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Okay. Wait. I lost it.
The army can't get in here, right?
Olin's apartment
You knew.
feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
I mean, I left lots unfinished. I'm just scroungers. Whoa! I didn't know I could do that. What does that mean?
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Two and R2. What targets? What am I shooting at?
It hits you nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next.
It kind of respawned improperly.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
That was great. I accidentally hit something.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Aloy. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
Means you give out the supplies.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Don't let your guard down.
No, I want the supply crate. Ooh, terminal phase. Ooh. Stop. Yeah, stop trying to get me to talk to Teb. I want to search the supply crate.
Full already.
Okay, that's enough for that. Well, I guess I'm already pretty much at the closest one. Just dove right into the water. Yeah, so I haven't gotten a good look at it ever, but that is the spire. It's apparently an antenna. I just let the game guide me. I was trying to find a shortcut, but sometimes maybe just don't bother. Aratak.
Aratak? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Carja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
She's pretty cool. Who's gonna come all this way? It's so tiring. The spire is safe. Hey!
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the Lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Yeah, you want the biggest machine? Oh, okay. I mean, she will die. Hold on, this place is... Was this always here? Oh no, this is the estate. Or no, this can't be the estate. Yeah, the estate's down here. What if the last power cell's here? I'm not done. Then I fall to my death.
Who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. It used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Hey, Aaron.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
They're gonna get smashed.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Go. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I like get up there? Ooh.
O great sun, how does your gaze fall? In approval or approach? Turn our heads with your daily pilgrimage, from the east where we came, to the west where only you may go. You grant cold metal the warmth of life, and let the machines bask in your great shining. For you, the shadows shrink and part and gather again only at your allowance without form. Your eyes, the day, your ears, the priests, your lips, the radiant Sun King, as there was before and will be again, your light.
Naman, I should have known if there was gonna be a Sun Priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed Outlanders to set foot upon the Alight, this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different, or that the Psalms of the Sun could give you peace of mind. But if you'll allow me one pontification.
Go ahead.
You've shown strength and compassion. Our enemy is only a desperate hate. Both sides claim the blessing of the sun, but the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
You know, Naman, I'm already under some pretty heavy divine pressure, but I'll try to live up to it.
The tribes united against Shadow. How could that not be the sun's will?
Well, when you put it that way, I just feel bad. Varl.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
He's like the one good Sun Priest.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says, or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Who else we got? Who else we got?
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cart.
Ah, I see. Yeah, they were supposed to do everything they needed to do and then get out, and now they couldn't get out. Really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. Yeah, that's whew. So it's those, and then there's one voice recording. It's one of those two. Probably this one.
They're in their frilled armor, look like turkeys.
But there are so many, and now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
She is already here.
War
Bow.
Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Cool, cool, cool. Got all that. Let's look at the notebook. No, yeah, quests. 2 of 3. That's frustrating, because I don't know if that's how it's supposed to go. And the level has gone way up. And there really is no campfire here. Why would you guys not put a campfire near the spire? Guess we warp back. Yeah, I think what we're gonna probably end up doing is similarly to what we did in Yakuza Kiwami 2. We'll complete the game, complete the main story, and then hopefully it allows us to just kind of go out and run around and just continue doing whatever we feel like doing afterward. Oh, why? Look, stop. Stop with the bots. Okay. Oh. Wait, that was the same one. Yeah, I didn't just unlock anything new. It's going to take a proper save. I'm going to say maybe. And then I think that is where I'm going to take a break. I have to use the bathroom, and I would like to rest my eyes a little bit. So, controller on the charger. And break image up, camera off. Oh, not quite. Camera off. No, not quite. Oh, this thing is such a pain. Okay, got it. All right, and then I'm gonna, like I said, as usual, I'm gonna mute the mic, and then I will be back in about 15 minutes or so. It's 9:10 right now, so expect me back around 9:25. I will see you all then. Almost. There we go. Camera's back. Break image, go away. Go away. Go away. There. Alright. We are back. Just put on some lotion because my skin is dry and cruddy. Well, not cruddy, but... long sleeves are always weird for me. Alright, so yeah. Anyway, we are back. Switch back over to TV. To PS4. Yeah, PS4, I should say. Carrie snuck down a half a snickerdoodle. All right. I guess here we go. Yeah, she did a fantastic job. Yeah, she just, like a few days before, she asked me to just make some, or she wanted me to request one baked good, and I was like, can I request two? Because I would like some kind of like a pumpkin cake thing, but I also want snickerdoodles. All right, let me double check real quick. 80%, come on. We can do better than 80. Whoa. Wrong button. Oh no. Oh no, we're slowing down. Ooh, 88. Yeah, what are we missing? This is so slow. I love it. All right, let's... Oh, yeah. Working on that one. Oh. I think then this right here might be the last snickerdoodle of the bunch. Although, I don't know. I thought she said she made, like, she had enough dough for 2 dozen of them. Okay, so... this one looks like it's special. I'm sure if I ask real nice, she'll make them again at some point. She said she doesn't want to do any more baking anytime soon. Does it want me to go up or down? It wants me to go up, so I'm going down. Ravon floating off in the abyss over there. Aw. Say, how could you? I trusted you with precious snickerdoodles. Right, so those are just regular old crates. Oh, that's right. I pushed a safe or something and it busted through there. Aw. Owlbear babies. Alright, rest before the battle. No way back. I mean, if it gives me a chance, I'm just going to be able to, like, save to another log, so we should be fine. Here goes.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there?
No.
Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
No. That's the very rare one.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Is this the beginning of the end? The face of extinction. Very much so. Yeah, this is a true point of no return. It actually said no way back. This appears to be the final, like, challenge battle thing.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
But it's not wood smoke.
What is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
The beginning of the end. Aw. Go to Velociraptor, welcome. And sorry the PC version gives you too much trouble. Well, there's your problem. If you're gonna eat plants.
You spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Come on, I took out a Deathbringer in like 3 shots.
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Just do it.
Will the guns hold them back?
Hit him in their weak points. I think that's what they did. This guy.
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
For the shadow.
Why do you fight?
It's not that much more powerful than the old one. Hey, who's hitting me here? Quit it. Quit doing that. Oh, don't jump off there. They're strong. Yeah, those weren't melee attacks.
You can't evade the shadow.
You have fixed it enough.
Should have caught me in the sun ring then.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Why do you fight? The end is
Is that all those guys?
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
He's quick. Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way! Can't let him in close.
What are you before the...
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
I don't have time for this.
None of this was meant to be, Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand?
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
I can turn it for you. What you got?
I'd have to ditch something.
Those are good, but like not enough to really, not enough for me to care at this point. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Seriously. Oh, I can't cross over the thing here. I'm not gonna be able to get the gun.
I can't spare the weight.
Nope. It's not what we're after anymore. Go to the ridge. Yeah, they're not moving. They're just part of the scenery now. So I like this. I just have an electric, like, you know, a shock aspect to my spear now. Yeah, can't move forward until Aloy's there.
For Meridian! Hold the line! Where do you need me? Take up a cannon. On the platform.
I don't think I'm supposed to keep shooting this one. It's just a scrapper? A what? They're going where? Did they do the what now? Oh, good job. Yeah, maybe not yet. Sometimes the spread is really bad on these. So where are we going? What? Who's where? What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Well, I can do something about that. You got it.
Roll your arms, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Should be ready for stuff.
Raise arms again. West.
Oh, yeah, really incoming. All right. Oh, you just have to dodge slightly. Get out of here. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I hate having to do that. Oh, man. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Come on, let me back up, let me back up, let me back up. Let me back up. Good job. Good. Super jet.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Tab.
By all, Mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
I've got to hang out here and heal for a minute. My worry is that the last power core has like just dropped out into the open here. But I also appear to be stuck on a path. Oh, let me up. That's what I thought. Oh, okay. Okay. Booha, that is disorienting. My own special Aloy rate. It's fine. All right, Nikki, thank you for stopping by, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Why would it let me be here? That is a physics error. Or not a physics error, but it's... Those are called billboards. It's like a 2D thing in 3D space that's designed to create the illusion of 3D, but it is not moving correctly with the camera. You're fine. You're all fine. Shut up. Game does not expect me to try to go into these places.
Take the fight to the Spire end. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
Gonna hold you to that, buddy.
Should have brought a cart.
They're giving me too much leeway here. They created the illusion of a time limit, but I saw through it. Anyway. starting to think it's not here.
Oops, wrong way.
You're not allowed to go there. Don't you know any better? Can I get these? Or is that outside the quest area?
No space.
Boar, what is wrong with you? Should make more arrows. The trees just like grow right through the pavement here. Yeah, no. Like you do.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
That's a problem. Ball just vanished into the ground. You guys seeing this? Yeah, I could tell.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Baron's vanguard.
They're
I
all
have to
dead.
get up there.
get into the castle and rescue Rachel. Go.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Double checking. I'm still like keeping an eye out for the possibility of the third power cell. It might be something that I already missed.
They're alive.
To varying degrees.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
The metal devil.
Final check. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah. This area.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Take them out, everybody else.
life takers and machine breakers all!
No, no!
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
Take them out first!
Ah!
Prioritize entity.
Another one. Come on then. Help me bring it down!
On it!
I'm getting knocked around here!
Get it off.
Oh, that's already down. That one's not, though. Wait, are there two? No, there aren't.
Last one down, for now.
The metal children have fallen.
Yep.
That's it. My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls.
Blah.
The battle is ours.
That was dumb. If I'm gonna do this on ultra hard, I'm gonna have to do better at that fight. So the timer has stopped, so we're good there.
System threat imminent.
I'm
Yeah.
more than a threat.
Yeah. Oh, this... Oh, he's disconnected. Yet purged.
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Yeah, this had to be video because they changed locations too quickly. Yeah, her armor changed because it's video. They had no idea what armor I'd be wearing, so they just went with the default. Ah, no touching. Yeah.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV, so the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, she's a metal flower now. All right, so we did it. We beat the game on normal. And I definitely, I'm missing what, one? I think I'll be missing one regular trophy. I think I'll be missing one regular trophy. I can just go find the last power core, get the armor, and that's platinum. Yeah, let me look at that real quick. We'll just see where the one that I missed is. Oh, I managed to not miss any of them. I should not look down just in case there's something cool going on here. Okay, so I got that one. So remember, you find all your gear. Locked door. There's an opening to the left. Crate. Mountain the Fell quest I definitely have. Yeah, I'll go through and find this. This search should not take too long because I can warp to things. Yeah, the well, I'm depending on what I think is still reasonable to do, like post-game stuff. I might do a little bit more with this, but then afterward we'll be doing Yakuza 3. Remco Stratman. But I will say, most likely, if I do the ultra hard playthrough, I won't bother streaming it just because it's going to be the same game, just, you know, things do more damage and you do less damage, and then the fact that it doesn't go toward platinum because it's actually its own separate set of trophies. Then I still needed to go to the cut and beat some more Scorchers and some more Frost Claws. That might be all that was left there. But that doesn't have a platinum, so yeah. Ah, thank you. Human animation. There's a whole team just for animating humans. And for animating additional humans. Yeah, this game was great. It's a great team, and I am now looking forward to the sequel. Everybody would have really enjoyed if I had streamed Death Stranding, because like 90% of a Death Stranding playthrough is just like running around trying to balance packages on your back. I only bring that up because Death Stranding runs on a slightly more advanced version of this engine. Haha. Major play. There are so many people work on these games, it's ridiculous. Then you look at Stardew Valley. Up until version 1.4, it was all made by one guy. Yeah. Ryan plays and then convinces you to play. Just by playing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, like I mentioned, depending on what I decide to keep going forward and doing in this, there's not that much. Like there's a couple of things in the cut that I wanted to do just for those trophies, but I don't know if I'm gonna bother actually streaming that. And then the ultra hard playthrough, if I decide to do that, which again, it's not. You don't need to do that for platinum. I may or may not do it, and if I do it, I'm probably not going to stream it because, you know, again, it's going to be just the same thing, just without all of the additional stuff. There's like no side quests, you just straight line. But I mean, for Yakuza 2 or Kiwami 2, I did stream that, but it was like the very hard playthrough was like 2 hours long. Whistle at an enemy twice, they'll always notice you. What? That's handier. Oh, I see what you mean. So you can't, if you try to whistle to get them to get closer. And I never did that. I would typically whistle just to draw one away from the rest of them and then go for it. So they never did explain where the outside signal came from that hacked the system. We only know that Hades was purged. The rest still exist. That's interesting. I'd be interested in seeing like what carries over to a New Game Plus, because that's what it is. There's a trophy specifically for doing New Game Plus on Ultra Hard. Well, they really closed in on Kojima's name there. Yeah, I wonder why he got special thanks specifically, because I can't imagine he was already in talks with them to use the engine. Yeah, I very, very rarely bother with difficulties other than normal. I figure normal is like kind of how it was meant to initially be played, so I'll just do that and then be done. Yeah, in Kiwami 2, you just have to. Yeah, the New Game Plus Kiwami 2 on Ultra Hard or whatever it's called is not difficult if you have the really cool weapons. You have like the infinite use lightsaber. because then you can just kind of go nuts against bosses with it. I mean, there's video evidence of exactly what I did in Very Hard. I can't believe I went through both of those, and then I had messed up and used all of my Peerless tiles, so in my main playthrough I had to go back and just get decent at Mahjong to get that one last trophy, and it worked. And I actually lost the final hand, but it wasn't enough to lose the tournament, so... Well, thank you, Amanda. I hope to talk to you again soon. So yeah, thank you for stopping by, keeping me company, and thanks again for coming over on Tuesday. And sweet dreams, etc. And yeah, JB Blanc. Rost was JB Blanc. He's in Persona 4. He plays Dojima. Yeah, Lance Reddick. Don't embrace Pappenbrook. I'm not recognizing any of these names really. I guess that's why they're the additional voices. It's like people you might not know. So many characters in this game. Toby Longworth was Three-Toed Poidiv. I thought it was John DiMaggio at first, but clearly not. Cam Clark. Leonardo. Yuri Lowenthal. There've been a few names that I've recognized. Julie Nathanson. Lauren O'Brien. That's no relation as far as I know. Roger Craig Smith. Like that Walla voices. I believe that is just background voice. Robbie Damon. Jeremy Lee. Jennifer Hale. Julie Nathanson again. Liam O'Brien. Montana Recreations. Yep, there's Liam again. Yeah, I heard him, I think, 3 times. Yeah, I would expect there to be quite a few motion capture actors for this game. Evo Egging. It's just a fun name. It's always fun when they're alphabetized by their first name. Lance Reddick. Oh yeah, I guess because he lent his face to it, so he would have done his own motion capture for his face. Yes, Andrew Mobus. Persona 5 MC and the announcer for Super Smash Brothers. Sharwin Rago Bardial. I'm not making fun of that name. I'm fascinated by it. So many. Ooh, it's only gonna be 53 degrees tomorrow. I love it. We'll see if I recover enough from my workouts throughout the week to do a Ring Fit workout tomorrow, because man, Monday was leg day and I'm still sore. And then yesterday I did 45 minutes on the elliptical, and then I tried to get back into arm day stuff, just doing like some push-ups and some bicep curls, and it wrecked me again. I have been just sore all over all day. Very cold. Yeah, it was decent today. I did I leave the house? Did I go outside for? I went out to take mail out to the mailbox, but it was raining for a good part of the day today. So, but yesterday yesterday was just beautiful. I was out cleaning the bird feeders. And so I was just kind of back and forth between the garage and the driveway. And, oh, man, it was perfect temperature. Yeah, I have no intention of becoming ripped, but I also have no intention of becoming, torn. Yeah. I just have to get used to it again and kind of get back up to where I was before. Because other than one of the exercises that I do, I wasn't even able to complete a second set for each of them, which is very different from how it was. At one point I was closing in on being able to do in usually 5 to 6 sets a total of like 100 push-ups, and I made it to 16 yesterday. It was kind of pathetic, but it's just because I got to get back there. Richard, chin up, man. No, chin up, man. I thought it said chin up, man. I was gonna say like, hey, chin up. But then I was wrong and it was dumb. So. I'm saddened by the fact that it wants me to skip this. It's like, as long as the credits aren't 4 hours long. Yeah. I wonder if a game will ever beat Mighty Number 9's credits length. I don't see how it's possible when you just decide to list all 15,000 or whatever Kickstarter backers, and you don't speed up the scrolling of the text for that. I would say the way to do that is to make having your name in the credits be a higher tier thing. And then everybody gets their names on like a page on the website for the game. Or maybe even if you have a print manual, in the print manual, sure, but not that. Yeah, like try to stretch it out to like 4 rows and just zip. Learn from so many mistakes that Mighty Number 9 made. I've run into several games that had very long credits that, when I say very long, I mean like a half an hour. That like that's not so bad, but you know, it's also actual credits and not just, you know, these people paid for the game. Because that's really all it is. It's like these people bought the game ahead of time. Yeah, something in the credits that you can like interact with in some way. Like an Undertale, yeah. Have the credits like come at you at different angles and you have to dodge or shoot, or like, you know, Punch Out for Wii, where you have to pick out the misspelled or somehow faulty credits, fix them, and then like cash them in before you miss one. Yeah, like I think it was Melee. The credits, you had like a little, you know, like a pair of crosshairs, and or a set of crosshairs, and you would shoot them like it was very Star Wars-esque. Massengill. Yeah, I do want to play that at some point. I kind of want to play through all of the Nier games, even though I know they're not. Well, when I say all the Nier games, at that point you're like, grab back and play the Drakengard games too. I don't know, maybe. Because I know that Nier is a spin-off of one of the endings to like Drakengard 2 or something weird. Maybe Drakengard 3. I don't. Yeah, but. Steve Jaworski. Yeah, I want to play Nier, and I think I actually want to play the Xbox 360 version, or if the remake allows you to pick either 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 version of Nier. Because I know it's the PS3 version, the American PS3 version of Nier. You still play as big beefy dad guy, and it has much higher quality audio because the music is all like heavily compressed in the 360 version. Not that that really matters, but whatever. And then, yeah, there was the Japanese version of the game where he was, instead of being your daughter, it was your sister. And he was a waifish boy. And then, from what I've seen, the remake seems to be based on the Japanese version. Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, it's actually being released in the U.S. as like Nier Replicant, which is what it was called in Japan. The 360 version was called Nier Gestalt, and you played as Dad Nier. It's so confusing for no reason. Boy wafers. He's only a wafer thin. One of these things is not like the other. Amy Shoji, Megumi Suyama, Soichiro Masuda, Leaf Morgan. There are one or two names here that I think I recognize, but not well enough. Not well enough to be like, yeah, it's that person. Leaf Morgan. Boku wa Leaf Morgan to moushimasu. Hajimemashite. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Also, welcome to the credits, Boogaloo. I done purged Hades. I'm giving everybody credit where credit's due. And then I'm just gonna kind of look at the trophies and figure some things out, and then we'll see about going after that last power cell. I've got a list of what all of them are, and I think I have it narrowed down to like 2 that might be the one that I missed. It might be the one that I missed. Yeah, the crawl space inside All Mother Mountain, which you could get a lot earlier. The original bunker, where Aloy finds the focus. I think I got that one. So 1 and 2 here, I think, are ones that I got. And then the Grave Horde, I think I got that one. The Maker's End quest. That's the quest that ends with Aloy in the dilapidated meeting room after she learns the origin of the machines. Look to the east of the conference table. There are climbable rocks that take you above the doorway. That might be the one. I don't think I got one there. I don't think I hope I can still get to that. I don't think they're missable. I think once you've gotten through one of these areas, you can go back to it. In the Mountain That Fell quest, head down the stairs after you see Pharaoh talking to scientists. Talking to scientists. There's a secret path that you can drop down to that leads to tunnels into the mountain. Follow them until you see a shelf with the final... Okay, maybe that one. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Maker's End. Because that one, I seem to recall going through, viewing those holograms, and then it being like, we need to get out of here, and then I took off. So hopefully I can get that. It's very quick to get out of Maker's End after that. Or I should say, Pharaoh headquarters. And then zip back over to the armory, get the armor. Get that should be the last non-platinum trophy, and then I'll get the platinum. Because I believe at the end of the credits I'm going to get a trophy for beating the game. But I specifically got, I think I got another trophy that was rarer because I completed all of the side quests that brought everybody else in to help with the final battle. So I think I get that, and that's it. The big scene in Mountain That Fell. That was a lot to take in. Pharaoh killed all the alphas and deleted Apollo to keep everyone stupid. Yeah, I mean, Ted Pharaoh was like the ultimate villain. Even though he's been dead for like 1,000 years, he's still ruining the world. Man, I need a little bit more coffee. Piotr Nasirao. Let me look at this forecast. It's like low of 36. Is it going to snow? No precipitation expected. Mostly sunny. Cool. Yeah, no worries there. Yeah, Ted got away with everything, and then, you know, probably lived out the rest of his life in his little weird paradise thing, and everybody else had to suffer, and Elizabeth sacrificed herself to save everybody else, but at least she made it home. I'm assuming that triangle of flowers was like in the front yard of her childhood home or something like that, because there was definitely like framing of a house next to it. Yeah, that would be great if there's like some post-credit stuff that's just like just after Ted got off that holophone or whatever, something terrible happened to him. Yeah, I'm hoping Forbidden West is like an entirely new like thread to the story. Bink. Dynamics is 6 more vodka, jeez. Sounds like the name of a font. That was weird. I don't think it was supposed to end there. you do that?
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you.
Thank you.
Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Nice. So Silence is going to be more villainy in the next game. It's like, yeah, you know that question that you were wondering about? Yeah, we're going to cover it eventually, but so Silence is just going to like take over the West. Damn, 10:56 now. We're so like down to the wire on this. I hate it. Ended the War Machine threat. You better believe it. See, I should have 2 trophies left. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. Blah, blah, blah. Just before the final battle. You got everything. New Game Plus. You can have to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills. Okay. Yeah, New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play this mode, simply choose the New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via the pause menu in the game. Cool. So, that's where we're at. So it's just like, hey, go back there and do that. But instead, we're going over here. And as soon as this load is done, I'm going to double check the trophies because I don't want to, like, if there's more than just that trophy, maybe I'll not worry about it and just go back and you know, do this like next Thursday or whatever. Go from load screen to load screen to load screen to load screen. You're not giving me those again. Shut up. It still says 80%. That's still wrong. 98%. Yeah. All right, so that's all that's left. See if we're able to get in there and get out quickly. Guess, is it just here? I actually don't know where the entrance is. Is this right? This feels right. Get out of here, rat. Yeah, because there were explosions here, which shocked me as I was coming around, because they were getting a Deathbringer online. I think I fought the Deathbringer right here. And there's like a crack in the wall over here. All right. Guide me. Guide me faster. It's not gonna, like, guide me properly. I'm not gonna be able to... I'm just gonna have to kind of fumble my way through this. Probably need to... Okay, that's familiar. Yeah, I kind of remember that. There's a climb. I think this is right. I think I'm actually going the right way. Hopefully I can do so quickly. I can skip that. That was just some extra stuff. Here, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, when you don't care about anything else going on around here, it doesn't take very long to get through here. I should be a little bit more careful, though. Just a little. Just a little more careful. I figure the higher I go, the better. It's all familiar. Okay, this was a conference room. Yeah, this is where you get the stuff. So it's... There we go. There we go. There we go.
No room.
I've definitely not been here. Definitely not been here. I would remember, and I do not. It's funny because it's about the same. No, it's not about the same time because that stream lasted until midnight. Got it.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Sorry, I'm once again just like, yeah, I don't have time, but yeah, it's a great view all around. Okay, and then that's open, and we rappel down there. If only we could just warp out of here. It's a great parkour course. Yeah, we are out. Go, 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 go. There's no time. Yes, this is the closest one. Almost there. And luckily, I do not need to uncover every single, hologram and data point and this and that to platinum, because that would be annoying. And that's actually kind of a thing that you have to do in Death Stranding for platinum. There's these just like memory chips. They appear to just be like USB thumb drives, but there are, I forget how many of them there are, but a lot of them are in very remote and just dumb places. And I did have to use a guide to find close to half of them. Oh yeah, there's antidotes. I forgot about that. I usually just shake off corruption because it doesn't last that long. Gimme. No time. Yeah, if they're reasonable, it's good. If there are some that are not reasonable at all, and any game that requires a bunch of multiplayer stuff, like I forget what game it is, but there was some first-person shooter on I think it was on Xbox 360 where one of the achievements is to become #1 in the world, and that is just stupid. Oh, okay, that's fine. We're down there. What's going on? Oh, she just fell down really far? I was like, why can't I properly control Aloy? Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. No, door's on this side.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
70, 360, 450. $630. Goofuses.
Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Okay. Let's open it up. Hey, let's open everything up. Shield Weaver. Oh. Got the Shield Weaver outfit. That's not what it was called. And there's your platinum. Damage absorbing force shield. Oh, that's cool. So it protects me from some damage. I don't know how much damage. Game was not particularly clear on that, but I do notice that my HP gauge is blue now. Get back. She was floating. She was swimming in the air. I love it. I wonder how good this would be. Like, I don't know how well it works, but I wonder how it would be in that final battle. Not that I'm going to do that, because that, like, I don't have time for that. Alright, where's that campfire? It's probably faster to walk, because the load screens are so long. Okay. Bye. I got no time for you, horse. I went the longest possible way. That's fine. Wasn't even enough to do damage. So, new game save versus that. I think it's fine. It seems to be fine. Okay. %, my butt. It is, there's 80% of my butt. All right, so that is platinum. Yeah, New Game Plus is just do it and do it on ultra hard. So if you just do it on ultra hard, you did it. So you get both. And quests, I believe, yeah, all we had was, yeah, Ikri and then the that last hunting ground. So if I just do both of those, I get all of those trophies, but there's no platinum for it. I might go for that at some point. And then feats. 5 dismount strikes, used machine repair or mount repair on 5 different types of machine. That would not be terribly difficult. 15 Scorchers, 10 Frost Claws. And that's it. Just those 3. So I might just on like a random night on my own come back and play through these. But I'm not going to worry about those. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about these for the stream. I think that is going to be the point where we put an end to Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'll be looking forward to Forbidden West, which I do have a PS5 pre-ordered, so I'll be getting the PS5 version of the game, when it comes out. I think all they've actually said is 2021, so who knows exactly when. Yeah, and obviously if I have all of my skills and I have all of my equipment, then I don't need to worry about anything other than just... So, assuming the first X amount of the game is relatively still easy on Ultra Hard, then I wouldn't have too much to worry about there. So I could probably do it in the course of a day, but if I'm not streaming it, I can break it up much more into, smaller parts and just go through and do the thing. But yeah, we have platinumed Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm pretty happy about that. I don't have too many platinums. I'm getting there. I had a couple, and now I'm getting more. I feel like a real gamer. I feel like a real gamer because I can do good thing in a video game. Hey, and not gatekeep anybody. If you want to play a video game, play a video game. It's like not hard. Anyway, so yeah, we're only about 15 minutes behind schedule, so that's not too bad. But yeah, like I said, next week will be, I guess, then starting with Yakuza 3. I'm going to have a hard time not saying Yakuza Kiwami 3 because it is not Kiwami. It is just increased resolution, increased frame rate, slightly higher quality character models here and there. But for the most part, it is just a remake of Yakuza 3 with no additional bells and whistles. But yeah, I look forward to that starting next Thursday. Next stream will be this coming Sunday. We'll be continuing with Grandia on UberQuest. I think we're making pretty good headway there. It hasn't gotten... There hasn't been like a difficulty spike. We went and did both of the optional dungeons, and I didn't get everything in the second one because the one thing that I could have gotten, it's pretty cool, but it's not cool enough for me to actually care. So yeah, we'll be going forward with the story and continuing with that. I have no idea how much is going to be left. I know we're over the 40-hour mark now, but I don't remember how far over. But yeah, obviously continuing with that until we get through it. But yeah, anybody who is watching who has not yet followed me on Twitch, please give me a follow there. If you're able to subscribe to help support the stream, that is much appreciated. But no pressure. No, I'm not gonna hold it against you. I don't do sub only streams or sub mode chat or any of that stupid stuff. But you get some fun emotes, and you get additional gold to use on the UberQuest site to put down bounties and vote for the next game that I'm going to play after Grandia. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, no pressure, but it's appreciated. If you're watching this video later on YouTube, please subscribe there. Just click subscribe and then click the little bell icon so that you get notified. And then come back over to twitch.tv/RetroGamerRyan to like and follow and subscribe and do all that fun stuff. And hopefully I will see you all next time. So have a wonderful night and a great start to your weekend, and hopefully I will see you on Sunday. This is Retro Gamer Ryan, signing off.